Welcome to Stealth Artisan Live. I'm ASHLER. We're going to be working on part 97 of our Death Stranding streams. So let's get stranded. I want to say last time we left off over by the don't know what that character is. I haven't seen their name enough. I want to say it starts with a P. Hey, how you doing, Zoo? It's over where I got my helmet, so... I think there's a bunch of side missions now opened up, most likely because I unlocked that character. And we'll find out what it's called. I want to say it's... Cause there's a geologist and this other one I can't remember. I'm sure as I do more missions for them, I'll end up remembering eventually. So what is this guy here? This is the paleontologist? I don't know. Peleon. Is it a peleon or is it peleon? I think it's on. I think I'm saying it wrong though. Paleontologist. Is it like paleontologist? Is it almost like a silent O? Maybe that's just lazy English. That sounds more right coming out of my mouth. That like that. Paleontologist. So yeah, it's kind of a N. It's almost, yeah, almost like it says the letter N at the end there, the E-O-N, paleontologist. Don't know what the prefix for Pelon though is. Dealing with fossils, dinosaur stuff. But yeah, it looks like it's supposed to be Ian Pelion. So I guess you could kind of have a little bit of a vowel sound in there, paleontologist. But yeah, I'll have to. Well, maybe it says it somewhere around here, but I'll have to look at that later. Okay, what is this nonsense? Good day, Phil. paleontologist. Let's see here. Is this? Did you? Are you seeing the message from Moobot at all, or is that like just a hidden message just for me? I don't understand what that's about. Okay, let's look at what we got in here. Standard orders. Yo-yo. Direct. Alright, let's look at this one. Still mediums. I could do that. You can I do this one with it? Smalls. Smalls. Huh. That's a yo-yo. Okay, let's accept these and see if it looks doable. You see the move button? Okay. Confirm. Right. This will let us see if we're able to... Okay, that's empty. So we're good there. And... Okay. Confirm. Hopefully there was no hidden timed missions in there.
Order assigned.
Looks like we're good. Okay, let's go ahead and reorganize this. That's what we'll need it to do for the zipline stuff, but before then we will do this. I think I will quickly go back in there and see if I can't get another spray. Then I need to look at our log real quick. Claim material and trust. Just look at shared real quick. Let's see if we have a freebie. We'll take that. We'll take that. Take that. Take that. We do not. cause a little bit of a headache, but if it comes down to it, I will. Where's my other one? Is it out on that rack right now? Those legs are getting low. 2. Okay, I need to. Why did that not drop down? Is there not space in there? There is. Let's go ahead and head out.
Thank you for asking. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Tempted to do this. It's not the safest thing to do, though, because this vehicle sucks. It's really not. The smartest way to transport stuff that's in kind of this kind of terrain. Me going slow like this is helpful, and I'm only going a little bit that far, but it's what is it? It's good for not having to deal with time fall, but it's
Damn it, man.
sucks for trying to transport stuff without it being damaged.
Okay.
Yeah, let me just take a look here, just because I'm curious. Did that jump damage it at all? No. Packages? my main kit is inside the backpack, and that's just the what I'm delivering outside there right now. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and make this easier on ourselves here. Yeah, the footprint looks smaller when it's inside the carrier. Like when it's in there, it doesn't look as big. But when it's stacked on there, it's like kind of ridiculous. Okay, I did want to quickly look at the data real quick here. Is it data? Log? Yeah, log. Okay. The bottom is the stuff. Red stuff. This third you do not have item. Okay, that's just same items. There's weapon usage.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Oh, no.
Thank you.
And then request cargo. Yeah. Let's see if we have a timefall shelter here that
Still
we
living
can.
the life, Sam.
Max Payne. Yeah, I've chatted with him here and there. He likes to just going through his loops that he goes through. Okay, good. Got BOL 401.
Got something for you. From reckon you'll need it eventually.
Is it the star? No, he's giving me lightweight ceramics. So is what he's running. Let's just offload it. Confirm.
Thanks again, Sam.
Remove it.
Be seeing you. Good work. New order available. Please act.
We have to go back in here and grab it. Actually put it away. Right. Yep, there's one there. I thought there was. Oh. Such a dick move to put that there. You know what? Screw you. Die.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I need to look into seeing if I can't do a zip line, or if there is a existing zip line over by the paleontologist. I don't know. Let's see here.
Keep on keeping up. Have a pleasant journey.
What is that sound?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
Very confused by it. It must be me running over a sign or something. Cargo.
Sam. Such a generous delivery. I suppose I ought to
Is
give
there
you
a
credit.
percentage for the game? I don't know. I gotta go try to look. I know there's one place that would be a thing. This is kinda it right here. A little bit, in a weird way. This thing. So I would assume if I got all 5 of those to 100%, I would be done with some portion of it there.
Tell
Load.
Alright. Good work.
Logger. I'm very, very confused by how they have that. Just feels so weird that it... First, it doesn't let me put it away. I can only put it on myself. The gift. And then it kicks me out of the menu, so I have to go back in the menu to put it away. And it's just like... Why? Did that not feel wrong when you played it? When you were people were testing it? That just seems odd. Oh, his boots are getting close. Okay, come on. Here, let me see. There's another place in here that I can. Oh, dang it! Come on. Hit the wrong button. Data. No. Bridge link X. So I know there's a bunch of stats in here. Is any of this? This seems just like, yeah, the stuff that I've done, not nothing. I would assume, I guess it would be in here maybe somewhere, but it doesn't look like there's really a like a total thing. I'm not seeing like a percentage really. Okay, there's that. There's memory sticks and found and restored. So there's at least that notion of a thing that you gotta check off, I would assume, for some notion. But that might be only connected into like platining the game, not actually 100%ing it like a Batman game. I've only tumbled 20 times. Pieces of footwear worn out? I haven't worn out any pieces of footwear. Interesting. Okay, so where are we going from here? I should have probably done this while I was over there at that other guy's place. I should look at standard orders. See if there's... Okay, so here's one going back that way, so we'll want to grab that on the way back. What are we doing here? That's a material delivery. We want to run robot on that one. Which is the one that I haven't done yet. That one. Okay, so that one's safe to do. And oh, there's only one robot. Okay, that's fine.
Deploy.
Let's go ahead and head out.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, basically I've been retiring my shoes before they break is what's happened, I guess. I swear I've broken shoes, but maybe there's more to it than that. We'll also check out Hartman to see if he has a mission for us. Really wish there was more audio control in the game. Grab ladder, yes. Oh my god, you piece of shit. The fuck?
Keep on keeping on.
Those packages look bad. Running. Good? Okay. They looked worse than they were.
Scanning bridges ID.
Yeah, let's go ahead and run over here real quick. See if there's anything.
All weapons will be locked until departure.
This is not where this needs to go.
Welcome.
Pretty sure this is Mount Knot, yeah.
Bridges.
Yeah.
Keep on keeping on.
It'd be good to find out if I have standard order over there or not. Okay, there. Yep. But it's a timed mission. Eeh. Okay. Well, we'll wait to do that one. We'll wait for us to maybe try to see if we can't get a better infrastructure over there. Okay. Need to quickly look at. You're doing healthy. 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 Oh, what am I doing? Let's just kind of try to eyeball this. Even though it's really not the best way to do it, but not currently seeing any red dots on any of the zip lines, but yet again, I can't see all of the zip lines. Some of them disappear for some weird reason. They don't all show up. I have to get closer to them to see them again or whatever. Which seems weird. Okay, so
Keep on keeping on.
I know I don't know if it's the last time I streamed or one of the times I streamed. Yeah, it just did that sound. What is that? What the fuck is that noise? Okay, what is this? I see something about a zipline. Okay, this is a structure in the vicinity of South Knot. Alright, so South Knot is over here. South Knot. So that one could be considered it. That one could be considered it. Oh, and that's full? It just needs the chiral? Okay. That is not full. Let's, can't cancel upgrade. Request upgrade. That looks like it's doing pretty good, and it's ready for another one. There's one out here. That's still cooking. It actually has stuff to. And my one out here I can't see. This one here I can see. There's supposed to be one here, one out here, and one here. That just doesn't show up. Alright. Yeah, there's a weird sound that because it's the sound is I want to say like a similar sound to when I have my floating carrier and it detaches and breaks, but I don't know what's setting it off. What's creating that sound? Do kind of wish there was like a quicker way to pull this log up, like if I double touched or triple touched the screen. That would be interesting if it actually can detect that. So if I had to pinch the screen, touch the like top part of it, and then the other part, and then put my two thumbs on it, that it would open up certain things, and then especially if it was also cut in half, so it could tell which side you were pinching on. Let's see here. Okay, auto paver stuff. Okay, cool. People keeping the roads alive. Up here, I know it would be nice to have a thing that I could reach out there and over there, so I could just bypass ziplining through here. So this is geologists. Really? This one down here is... where's the geologist? Is like here. So is this one doing bad here? No. Is this one doing bad? Is that considered? No, no, no. Huh. It said zipline, didn't it? This one portion of the game, I feel like they did not do enough managing it. It's not the main part of the game, but it's weird that it's how awkward. What is it? City planning and upkeep of that is taking care of the structures and whatnot. I just hope that there's some quality of life with it on the back end of it. The thing is I'm semi-worried about the fact that I'll just get stuck playing the trying to beat or complete the game before getting to all that. So it'll be more tedious for me instead of easier. But if I just played the game, got through it, only did so much that I would be able to maybe pick up the back end of it a little bit easier.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
See, the notion of the cargo verified thing, I feel like
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter.
I almost want that this highlight when this is their package, for it to be something a little bit more different. There to be more to it. Like, I've been saying this a lot with the lines. They have this motif of the red, white, and blue, and they need to use that more. And just do red and blue, red, white, white and blue. That, and just cycle through all the combinations that you could go with, and then the combination means something different, and then actually try to explain that somewhere, if not just through repetition and kind of have people try to rationalize it just by, okay, it's only red and blue when it's
Hey, Sam. Welcome back. Tough journey as always.
a weapon. It's white and blue when it's when it's an actual thing for the actual people.
You really took great care of everything.
I feel like the notion of it
You'd be hard
being
pressed to call this anything less than perfect.
blue and red would be the easier one to see as, okay, yeah, that's what it does. That goes here, that belongs here. Okay, cool. She needed them resources. Probably not the ones that she really needs, but
Thanks.
if I remember correctly.
New order available.
Okay, so let's look at the bots. We want to do you, yes. We want to do you. Where's that going? It's going out there. Okay. Man. That one's going out there. So many potential orders, and the robots aren't coming or finishing their orders as quick. Before I was not having any material deliveries to be able to send off to try to restock their loads. Let's see here. Their material loadouts. Let's see here. What are we doing? Standard order. Wanted to see if there's there's a couple non-completed. Okay. Are any of them? Yeah, one's a timed mission to the geologist, which there's a possibility of me being able to pull that off. I could do a save real quick and then and attempt it. Let's look at what else I have. We have out to there. All right. So that other one was that. Now I have to go there, so let's back out of this real quick. Let's do this. Rest. Get our save. Okay.
Okay.
Right. That worked, right? Yeah. Yes, it is. Okay. Right. Right, so let's take on an order, Sam's order. Okay, yeah, there's the pizza. That one I will want to do at some point here too. Okay. Zip. Huh. Okay, this is why. This is why we're doing it this way. Just gonna grab both of these. Just to see. It may be too much. It just told me that it's possibly gonna be too much. We'll see. Yeah. That gets us there. So let's back. Let's look at... So... not doing the time mission. See what we get ourselves into here. Where's the time mission at? Time mission here. Okay. I don't have a good route yet. I would have to do some clearing out, so to drive a vehicle. We're gonna try something else here, maybe. Confirm. Probably should have done this beforehand. Did I do the right one? Is this timed? No, this one wasn't timed. No, that sounds right. Okay. We'll find out right now. If it is, I'll just reload.
Order assigned.
Okay, good. Good. Okay.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Crap.
Keep on keeping on.
Yeah. Does that sound leaving this area?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
No.
Beginning scan.
Because what I was going to try to do, it was like too much, and I just had to carry it. I was just going to see if I could hike up that way. Just do some switchbacks. I should probably do a reverse thing from up there. Like, try to throw down some rope so I can actually get up and down through there. To get to that upper area right there.
Keep on keeping on.
Still kind of confused why this person chose to put this here. I guess maybe they had another one out this way to make it worth their while, but... Okay, let me do this real quick.
Yeah, this is nice.
Restore. There we go. Okay, his mission for here is...
Looks like a path.
What do you call it? I guess I could start doing that a little bit more too.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted. Safe travels. Keep on keeping on.
way is this other one? That one and that one. You to 400, okay.
Restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Standard order. We have one to go to the other.
Order assigned. You can do it. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the weapons restrictions lifted. Safe travels. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Okay, where on this thing is safe? Here, I guess? Oh, fuck me. Ugh. I hate when I do that. What do we want to do here? Do we want to make this easy on ourselves, or... Yeah, sure, why not? Let's go ahead and do one of these. We'll do it right here. And then we'll go down here. What you doing, Sam? Down. What the hell is that noise? So... do another one over here. Yeah, what the fuck is that noise? Wow. Something like that. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard that sound before. Okay, that's still okay. Right, we're here. That looks pretty safe. Guess I could always do one of these.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Okay, remember, only press grab. Yeah, what is that sound? Is it a glitch of some sort? What's going on? Is that these guys? They're doing it? It's gonna be something making that noise, right? I think it seems like it's more local. Like it's not in the world, it's like on me, or more user interface kind of noises. It's odd.
Good to see you safe and sound. Cargo's in spectacular condition. No surprise there. Thank you kindly.
Okay, good. And more bandwidth, that's good. Okay, good. Else on both of those. Returned. Okay. Let me just see. Got some material though. So if we try to see if we...
Here, this is for you. I'll be sure to call.
Good work. New order of...
Okay, speed mission. Still need a better infrastructure for those, but that one think about doing. This one. Yeah. Is that a smalls? I don't know if I can do all that together. Let's take a look. Just on a visual on it. Looks like I could pull it off. I'd have to lose something, which usually just do that and then put you private locker. Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna retcon that. Yeah. Back in. I want to say that I have a better way to do this. Offload. So I want to say that I have two sprays. I do, okay. That one. Just lock you. And Hmm. Feel like I could have done this faster if I thought through it better, but what are we doing? What are we doing? Interesting. Carrying head, yes. Hmm. Oh, why did I keep that there?
Order assigned.
So I think the way that I went was the wrong way.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, I could have just walked around right there. But yeah, I think coming down this side is better than come on. Okay, this is to... Pretty sure... damn it. Fucking game. Shit. Okay, there's no way that I can do this. Fuck. So stupid. Why'd they stop you? Why? Why can't I access menus while I'm in there? It makes no fucking sense. Alright, geologist, then weather. Okay, cool. The whole game needs to be centered around the notion of management. You can't have one thing block you being able to manage other stuff while doing a thing. I know it kind of makes sense. And the idea of, oh, I'm on a zip line, you shouldn't be able to do that, but I would rather it be a thing than not be a thing, though. Right. Yeah, it's because there was several options that I had there to figure out where these packages were actually going. Because I knew the first one, but I couldn't remember what the second one was. But I had no recourse besides getting off the zip line for me to see. And there's so many different ways of accessing that information that they don't give me any of them. None. They pull up that map and it only just gives me a little bit of information, and that map could, or that screen that they do when I pull up the map should just throw a bunch of all the information that I can't access directly if they're wanting to stop it. At least give me access to the ones that are currently, what would you call it? Necessary is what I would want. Like, what missions do I have going currently? What packages I have on me? And what else would be the other thing? Maybe the log. Maybe have access to the log, but that's kind of pushing it. But my thing is I feel like that you should just be able to access it. Period. They should block the ability to access the map. Period. If I can't access the other's content, this is my logic behind it. I don't know why that's that way though. It'd be interesting to understand. I feel like a lot of it is just due to time constraints and stuff like that. It's just more work, and it functions. The game functions. It's not really glitchy. I'm still able to do what I'm able to do, and maybe that's what it was. It's like, well, we have a glitch while on the zip line and in the menu, and it was easier for them to just make it so you can't access the menu while on the zip line than to deal with a glitch. I could see that being a thing. Right.
Sam Bridges.
I could see myself painting myself into a corner like that with the project. Ah, oh, fuck. God damn it. Shit. Let's see if I can. Can we recover from that at all? Man. hate that.
Good work.
That was on me, but I wish there was a way to help me so it's not on me. Fuck. Okay. Load, save, load. Okay. How far away is that one? Oh, damn it. It's autosave for me to deliver something, I want to say. Like that one is. I've gotten to the point where now I'm going to be spam saving. I haven't done it for a lot of the game. I just recently started doing it. It's just I've taken too long playing the game and I just can't. I cannot do a mission twice in the notion of I'm fine with doing it again now, but not to wait for it to reseed. I need
Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
I need to get my LL for stuff and the first time. I just can't afford.
Good to see. Carl, thank you.
If the game allowed me to go back and instantly replay it, I would be fine with that, but if it doesn't, the mission goes in limbo and I don't know when I will be able to access it again. So it's either get it the first time or it's not at all. I just need to just constantly I need to constantly save now. Speed past this. Come on. Okay.
Here.
Alright, this nonsense. Okay, offload.
I'll be sure to call.
Yeah. Kinda annoying.
New order available. Please
How
access
much?
delivery.
Have to redo here. Order Samsung. We need to. Actually, let's just run here and we'll deal with that other stuff along with this stuff. So click this over. Click this over. It. What do I have done here? Oh, I don't want the yo-yo. Well, hold on. Let's yeah. I'll keep it. It's a yo-yo. It'll be active and I'll be able to just do it as long as it's not time yo-yo. Is it time yo-yo? Let's see if I can add quality. Cargo fragile. Quantity uses. Okay, yeah. It looks like it'll be fine. If not, I guess I'll end up just reloading again. Right. My problem is that I didn't set it to premium, and I needed to set it to premium. That's what I'm whining about previously. That's what I did wrong. I did not set it to the right setting. And this is gonna be the main part of this. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Let's put you into here. Private locker, yeah. Okay, and then let's think ahead, Ash. So I think the easiest thing would be to do is put what we have here into here. Grab that extra spray that I put away before and put it away. Grab the thing that's on the ground, stick it up there. Grab my gun and put it in my hand to get that to go inside there correctly, and then go into here and put that back in there. It strangely won't just jump into that hole that's in there, which I don't understand that doesn't exist. Okay, and I think we're good. I want to say we can just head right out.
Order assigned.
Alright. Okay.
I'll let you know if I get anything else.
Weapons restriction lifted.
Okay, so how did we approach this before? Up here. I think I cut somewhere else. Try to switch back this. Okay. Try to get you up here. Okay. Okay. Do this mission, actually get our LL, and then continue what we were trying to do before. Because one of the things I can say is the whole map being connected to, well, I want to say the map is the handcuff. And if I'm using the handcuff, it might have less functionality, which would kind of make sense with that previous stuff that I was talking about, not being able to access all this while I'm on there. But I feel like if I'm flying through the air is one thing, but if I'm just sitting up there waiting to be transferred, I feel like I should still be able to access all this shit. What am I trying to do here? Okay,
Safe travels. Keep on keeping on.
I really enjoy that when that thing pops forward like that. almost feel like Sam should,
Scanning bridges.
animation should change when that happens. Instead of doing the balancing thing, that he should actually maybe
Until departure. Cargo verified.
push it. But the only thing that it would that would only work if it was certain a certain height, though I would assume, which would be cool if you did that. That would help your stability and speed to go across, as just a cool weird buff. Which that's an interesting thought in games. I don't know how you would expand that idea, but that's intriguing to me. A situational buff, kind of like that, within animation and stuff. That's kind of cool.
Sam.
Because, yeah, I feel like there's so many missions that I wish I did that too. What I just did. Retconned it. Because it's such a pain in the ass in this game to try to get that mission if you fail it, or get not the best rating, or you don't do premium. It's a pain in the ass to try to get it to pop up again, to try it again, to do it again, to get the score that you want on it. I swear.
Tell me, do you have any use for this? If so,
I swear I have like a bunch at this place that I'm going to next, and I don't know if it will reseed those missions ever again in this in my play session, or if I have to beat the game before they show up again. At least that's how it feels like. Yeah, that's definitely how it feels. Okay, what are we doing? Taking you. Uploading.
Alright, best get back to work. Good luck out there, Sam.
See, right here I feel like I should be able to hold down
Good work. New
a
order
button
available. Please access delivery terminal.
or press a button to say, hey, do you want to return the menu? Do you want to exit menu? Right, that spot there. I could give a prompt to choose one of those two. Technically, I just wish I could just, when he offers it to me, that I could just select it and throw it in here immediately, and it wouldn't matter. But just if it gave me the options to put it in the private locker, that would nullify it much more than anything. Technically, what I really would want is just how I can toggle through these things to have it be a upper toggle bar, that I would just move through menu types, even though that they would look almost identical. Okay, we're just gonna.
You can do it.
Be smart. Kill this guy. Go over here.
Beginning scan.
Do that.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome. Sam Porter. Weapons restrictions lifted.
think on the way back, I'm going to what is it? Wow. That distance from there to there
Let's get him.
in that map it looked, the condition looked a lot
Safe
worse.
travels.
Oof. Danger, Will Robertson. I'm wanting to put down a request for someone to try to build something. I don't know if I've really seen that function and work in the game, but I'm wanting to put it right in the sweet spot for me to get that zip line and this other zip line that's up here. Say that, like right there might be kind of the weird sweet spot, but no, this one right now is a little bit weird.
Someone's happy.
I'm curious how much I overlapped my opinion on stuff. Huh.
Don't give up. Begin the scan. Scanning bridges. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
part of me would like there to be
Have a pleasant journey.
loadout saves and stuff like that, or memory of loadout. 'Cause it'd be cool if I could pause the game, go into that same area, and then there would just be a the last time that I had my thing set up, whatever it was basically this, and that it would just remember that, and I could just toggle over to that, and it would just stack it. It wouldn't have to manually select that stuff. I feel like I almost feel like if that was a thing, though, I would want a reason for it, though. So it's not something that I get right out of the gate, of the game. Yeah, I'm trying to think what that would be to justify a notion of a kind of a stacking log. No, I have. If Sam actually has like by location of objects, then that would be cool within a local, like within his aura, I guess is what I would say. Or his, oh yeah, or his, yeah, his. I feel like it needs to be a little bit further than that, but probably within a, if he had his hands out, if he was doubled, if he was holding like from fingertip to fingertip, basically a copy of himself doing a T-pose, basically, that either he would have two, like one on each side, and that would be span around in a circle like a compass, or just a notion of the one, and he's being span around from that center point, so you just have that extra reach. But because he seems to have that ability, not visually anywhere in story canon, just in like gameplay canon in my mind. I can kind of show evidence of it a little bit, but mainly it only really happens with the truck. But it could just be video game shortcut bullshit. Let's see here. Clay material. Sometimes when he picks up certain objects, it'll teleport from his hand like into the backpack, and there's a literal effect. And it seems like the same effect that
Thanks for coming. It means a
when
lot.
people are teleporting in
I
the
really
game
can't believe you brought this. How did you manage?
do. Same thing also when he gets in and out of the truck. When his backpack comes on and off, it does this kind of weird poof thing. And the notion of the ability that I want to give him is that he can, from a certain distance, he can move an object to a place and then from that place back again. And that's why I say bilocate. Is how it's like one directional teleportation. Or I don't know if it's necessarily one directional, but it's, you can only move it between that point and that point. It's kind of the idea. Thing is doesn't seem to necessarily be that way fully. Seems like what it would actually be is it's more like memory based. But there was no moment where I've seen him actually put it in a thing. So what it would actually technically be is he just literally can just teleport stuff with inside his inside a bubble. He can move it here to there, there to here. Because even I want to say you could
Here's to you, Sam.
justify it even with the
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
Okay, did we see any of the missions that I... Nope, they're still not here. So let's go to bots. We'll do that one. I'm not wasting a bot. So one example of it is this. That actually seems like a physical thing there, but here, when I grab this thing, there's a little bit of weird poof. 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 And it's clipping onto it. So either that's Sam, or that's a secondary property of something. Maybe just the devices itself. Maybe it's just that's when it's magnetizing to the structure. But then when I get into here, it poofs, and it appears inside the vehicle. And then when I exit, if I can remember which button is the exit, that stuff poops back. So, yeah.
All the best.
And then I guess you could kind of also say that even here in here kind of has evidence of that as well, with the notion of that moving from there to there. But this in this area, that effect, there's the teleportation thing doesn't exist. At least the poofing, weird little chiral flakes are happening. Okay. So let's
Weapons restrictions lifted.
we're gonna head back.
Safe travels.
We're gonna take this opportunity to do this now. Always. Since I'm on this side of the thing, I need to just quickly take a quick look. See if I can't see any red dots on anything that are really important. And technically, the only thing that is zip lines and some of the bridges. And this is one of the things that's just weird in the game, that someone was telling me that possibly after I beat the game, I actually will get more menu abilities, which seems just like why? Why have that be on the back end of the thing? The only thing I can think of is there's a mission that upgrades my shit at some point, and maybe that's just more near the end of the game, not literally
On keeping on.
the other way around. I kind of attempted to run out, clear out to there to do that one mission. Yeah. Let's get rid of it. It's fastest way out there. Probably this way.
Safe travels.
It'll give me a chance to really see if the things are correct or not, but that one's dying, that's fine. That one looks like it's okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
What was that?
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
It's like Sam ran into an invisible wall back there.
All clear. Welcome. Stand for the bridges.
While I'm here, I'm just quickly checking stuff. Okay, let's actually really check it. Okay, yeah, there. We got a mission that we need to do. Yay. Cool. We will do that on the way back.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Because one of the things I find interesting is this. And I don't know if how many games that I know of that's really had guess I could have zip-lined around through there, but well, let's just switch to speed scope. I don't think I did it. I don't think I got it. really dig that animation and that side hop crap that he does. Really good. Probably end up retconning what I just did, but I feel like that's just a little bit of a waste of resources pulling that currently right now. Just try to. That was interesting. Almost felt like I climbed and jumped at the same time there. Yeah, we'll go ahead and drop it here. Reconnect it like I had it. Ugh. I don't really care for how long that takes to deploy.
Let's get a move on.
Kind of wish I could deploy it. Oh wow, my electricity is low, which is not good. To do this. Where is it? Okay, there's one there. Okay, I don't think I can. Trust making it. I don't think that's even alive. Is it? Yeah, it is. Let's move that. So we're not worried about the pull of that electricity on top of whatever else we got going on here. See, this situation here, I like. Ah, it's dead. Why didn't it quick? Did it? What? What? Oh. I saw that one up there. Okay. Do I want to do that? How lazy are we? Why is that still up there? Ugh.
Right on.
Still think we should be able to run those batteries as a thing to drag along and carry. Some of the notions of that idea though might awkwardly impact some of the stability that it's in the game a little bit, but I feel like it would be fine. Part of me still... I feel like there should be a little bit more of a, what is that called? I think I want to be more safe. No, I can't. I'm gonna climb the ladder, so it's... The only thing I could do differently is set up so that I'm abandoning the stuff when I climb the ladder. I think what I probably should have done is rested up there. I guess I could still do that here. Or just do this real quick. Guess not. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like there it should. Okay, 1, 2. Less cargo, less cargo. So I got 1, 2. The fuck? That looked weird there for half a second. No, no. Jesus Christ, Sam. Can you please climb the ladder? What the fuck? Grab! You fucking kidding me? Fuck you. That needs to be a thing too, apparently. There should be some notion of telling that when you drop your ladder, that it won't function as a ladder, that it will only function as whatever the fuck they're trying to, you know, as a bridge. Basically, that's what happened there just now, is that ladder is in bridge mode instead of in ladder mode. And it'd be nice to know that before I walk onto it, trying to grab it, and then it cements it. I can't redeploy that. It locked it in place. It's fucking stupid. Yeah, that's bad. What am I doing? This was my plan. My pre-plan. This is what I was gonna do. I was gonna just get it this way, because I tend to like this method more than I do back. The rope has been safer for me than the ladder has. The ladder is just, it needs to be better. Okay. Let's take a look. Cargo. 1, 2, 3. Fuck me. Remove. Okay, I'm confused. Okay, alright. No longer confused. Because one of the things that I think would be cool is if you could, okay, remove the batteries from different things, carry the batteries, and then what you do is you have to kind of do something else. It's not as straightforward as just getting energy from it, like the kind of the towers, the generators. So you would need to do like literally connect it to something, maybe that, or add some notion of an attachment to give it. This is going this way. The ability to send power to you, maybe. Thing is, nah, how would I run it? I feel like it would be a notion of a switch, is what I'd run it as. That right now it's the battery is set to vehicle, and that you would possibly in here kind of Metal Geary, you had it selected that you could push a button and then you would toggle it. That if you were holding it, maybe you could also toggle it, but more so in the menu is how I'd run it. So that it would just basically charge anything in the vicinity, or it'd be just trying to charge bikes in the vicinity, or I don't know. Technically, you could have it on and off. Is what you could do to charge something that it's not attached to, so that would be on the bike versus not on the bike. Because it would be cool to be able to put it onto the bike, take it with you somewhere, and have them off on the bike so that it's you're transporting them. So there'd be a couple different kind of weird settings that would do with that. But yeah, it would be nice to be able to carry around batteries, and then also just deliver batteries too. I do feel like you'd probably want them when they're disconnected and you're holding them to have some kind of a scaffolding, or maybe some other, like inside a package of some sort, maybe too, as well. But
What do we have?
okay, this is gonna be
You.
a long ass trip. Look at this. Oh, I skipped it. Damn it. But like the total distance traveled is ridiculous. How much dilly-dallying I did. Because I selected that mission a long time ago and just was waiting for an obvious upgrade to my system to be able to do that. To mess with the VOG. So.
Thanks for that, Sam.
Good work.
Private, shared, trust. I guess.
I say, I don't know what I did to deserve such kindness.
Thank you for your contribution.
Let's look at this one real quick, just make sure. Yeah. These are just deliveries, so no going bots. Clean materials, recycle. Let's look at this real quick. Okay. Cool. All right. Definitely still. Yeah. That floating device needs a lot more options. Because I need to be able to move it to my hands, I feel. I should be able to move it to just connect it immediately. So basically what it does is I drop it and connect it. The other thing is ride. Instantly ride the bike. Not bike, but the
Someone's happy.
Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
I think that's one of the main ones I really like to see. I think ride would be really fun. I don't know how good it would be though. I almost feel like you'd want like another version of the thing to really maybe even add that as a feature. The reason why I say that is just that you'd almost want one that's a little bit more all-terrain. One that doesn't, you don't really crash into stuff as much, I guess is the idea. Probably want to kill that. Is that the only... And I would have to get off to do anything. It's sad when you get a new like zip line or whatever it is, and it's just not in the best spot. Technically, it only really deals with the notion of the zip lines. A lot of the other ones don't depend off the other ones. Okay, there it goes again. That sound. The only thing I can think of is it's something deteriorating. Like my backpack is breaking, or one of the other objects that I have on my body is breaking. Maybe the floater itself is deteriorating and it's making that noise. Okay, so right here we're going to mess with putting down a request sign for another zip line out here. Okay, we're gonna walk over here. Speed skeletons kind of getting hit here, so let's switch. And I wish I could see that's health in here. So that is pretty low. That's also pretty low. So I may be doing some my all-terrains are probably worse, I guess, right now. They broke? Yeah, okay. Put the speed skeletons back on. I'm trying to do this nonsense here. Okay, so so we'll run down in here, go to Hartman, do a bunch of recycling, and
Begin scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
okay. Standard Order. Let's look at. Material missions, okay. And only that time mission, right? Which I kind of feel like I would be able to do somewhat safer now. I think I want to try to head there one more time without it, but I don't know. I feel like now that I'm doing the save reload, I guess I could risk it and then just reload it. Let's get everything else done that we need to do here, though. Okay, we want to recycle a bunch of shit here, so we're doing that. Floater, yeah. Power gloves. Yeah. Okay.
Thank you.
Let's go to shared locker for real quick, just to take a look to see if. Offload, but then there's. Is it? What the hell? Where did that happen? Seriously? What the fuck? That sucks. Yeah, I wonder how that happened. Must have left it somewhere. Shit. Damn it. Like all my extra boots are gone. I know that I usually carry 2 on my side, and I don't know what point I lost them. I assume it was one point when I was emptying stuff out. I just selected a bunch of crap, but did I just delete it? Let me look at the archive. I'm kind of worried that I just accidentally just. recycled a bunch of all my boots, which doesn't make sense from the glimpse that I had. Let's just go back a little bit. Just a little bit. No, I don't have them. I don't know where they'll be at. I'm gonna kind of take a look around and see if I can't find them. Okay. Okay, so confirm. And then let's look at fabricate. Fabricate what? This. This. Let's see, that's completely all that I can think of. What's going on in here? Oh, you. Okay. Let's say we're... Almost ready to go.
Thank you for your...
Why? Why would my shoes disappear? That is just... I'm confused by that. It's in its own little weird spot. That's the main thing that I'm confused about. It would be sitting somewhere in here, like in its own little weird thing, I think. What are we doing? What are we doing? Trust or deliver those cargoes. Yeah, I'm curious what the difference between that and entrust cargo for delivery. It's weird. Those two.
Thank you for your contribution.
I want to say this bag's almost dead too, so I might need to look into repairing it. Which I don't know how easy that's gonna be. May need to go back down to the other thing. Maybe this is where I don't know. Okay, down to the mount knot. Let's just do a once over on all my kit. Got a ladder. Mask. Legs. Yeah. And luckily we can at least do this. If I can move this correctly, I can actually look in these to see if for some reason so confused to how I would have accidentally dropped off two Cairo boots somewhere. I could see myself doing one, but two? Just seems weird. Unless the game just ate it, like it glitched for some reason. Couple boot threes out over by him that I could grab. meantime, I don't know if a boot 3 is better than the Cairo boot or not. It came after, so if we're running it more like R&D kind of a thing, then that would make more sense that way, but let's check this out, 'cause okay, there's one boot currently over there. Power gloves. Oh, there's Cairo boot over there. So I could grab that and the Cairo boot, yeah. There's a Cairo boot in there as well. Alright. Head over there. I think what we'll do... I think I'm not gonna zip line. I'm gonna try to see if I can create a another path down. Here. Down there. There's no notion of just trying to cut straight down that. A little bit tricky because angle. Come on, fuck off, Sam. Stop it. Currently, visually, it looks like...
Fuck this.
Going over there and then walking down that way is the way to go here. I don't know if that was any... Maybe faster. Oh, okay. What the hell is that? Is there a question mark? Caution. After rain, rocks, river. Guess here. Make the sound when I just go past this. Weird.
Be nice if somebody put some into me. Oh.
Safe travels. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Okay, I think I know what happened to it.
Decontaminating suit. All clear.
So
Welcome.
wherever when I went back to the other world, then came back, probably lost it in between that transfer. I'm not sure where I did that from though. Probably here. Cause yeah, I want to say one of my boots was like that. So okay, cool. Okay, so done. What we got going on now? Recycle clean materials. Make deliver cargo private locker. Share. Okay. Now what are we doing? And this is at the point where I wish I could go and look at people's mission statements.
Stay focused.
Sorry, Sam. Okay,
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Keep on keeping on.
Seriously? Wow.
Don't know what these people would do without me.
Yeah, there's that. Yeah. More of that noise. Is that just the front side of what I was messing with before? It was there too. Weird.
Well, at least I'm getting the steps in.
Am I running all-terrain or am I running speed right now? Where's that log thing? I can't remember. What are you doing? Surprised I didn't notice that I didn't have the other boots.
Enough already.
Weird.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All
Oh,
clear.
fuck me.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
God damn it. main reason why I went over there and it didn't even do it. What do I do? Where's that information? Gallery. Is it in here? Or did I move it? Game info. Okay, let's go to share locker. I don't think this is gonna do the trick, but definitely not bad. Interesting, really? Huh. Surprising. Less. Oh, all terrain 3. Oh. This crap's heavy. Oh, yeah, that saves 1,000, so makes sense.
Weapons restriction lifted. Delivering cargo. Thank you for your continued support.
I feel like I'm missing something now. Fuck off.
Thank you for your contribution. Scanning Bridges ID.
This is cool just to see how this crap works. That it actually remembers that. I'm able to come in here and actually grab this stuff again. If you didn't understand why it happened and why I reloaded that, is I took a large amount of material to drop off here, and it probably warned me, and I just clicked past the warning that me trying to fill it up, but there's a limit with how much the house is upgraded. So me basically the amount that I did when I recycled it, it basically got rid of it. It's only the maximum capacity is 400. So I was like, no, I'm not wasting my resources. So if it would if that line down there when I opened it up actually said 400 out of 0, I would have saw that and then not gone ahead and done it. But they're not consistent with moving your information throughout the whole thing.
Thank you for your contribution.
I don't know if I've ever had this much problem with the UI in a game. I know I've whined about it, but this game really, it's really interesting.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
How much it's like needed to be, I don't know, tailored in a different way. It's almost like what would I say? It's almost like like the game is menus and it doesn't like what words do I use here? I think this is what it is. It's almost like there's a gameplay, like this menu-based gameplay element that it exists in this game, and they were kind of oblivious of the notion that it needed to be okay. Forgot about that. That it needed to be, I don't know, game tested, I guess. Like this weird, subtle menu gameplay that's that's there. Because I feel like what it is like they have it as, hey, here's information that you need, but how the game actually like flows and functions and stuff like that is the menu is like a good percentage of the gameplay, and or it can be is maybe what it is. There's this huge resource that's over here, but it's the functionality of it is not fluid. It is really, it's almost like the menus is like the game itself, like an obstacle that you have to traverse, which is weird. The thing is I felt like it wouldn't be too hard to solve some of the problems visually if they just had I almost feel like if they could figure out, like, okay, here's a subject matter, here's all the information about that one subject matter, and then try to do a longhand, shorthand of that, and then maybe somewhere in between of that information, and then just have ways to expand and collapse that notion of that information, or just learn the shorthand versus the longhand, so that you could consistently flow from one page to another page and still have access to the information that you're wanting. 'Cause it's just weird why some places give like that amount of information there, and then this right here does not give me that information. Why you not giving me the 400, 400, 400, 400? There's space there. I don't.
Thank you for your contribution.
That's the current example of that I'm dealing with right now, but there's a lot of that throughout the whole game within the menus where it just one menu just doesn't, or one little block of information like an information card that they have for one person or one thing isn't consistent enough. It needs to. Okay, where's that zip line at? South Knot. Okay, let's go ahead and we'll take a look at that after we get out of here. Okay, because from which one is this? Okay, Christmas. From the menu wheel to the menu selection of an object, because this thing here should have a crazy info dump thing that is almost can I don't know the easiest way to do this. Maybe this. I do love that they have that place back there. I just wish there was more options similar to that for other things in here. So just drop this. Easily. Okay, I'm trying to get that to drop down in there. Am I? Ah, yes. Okay. Carrying hand. We'll just do that. See if that really. So weird. Don't understand it. I think this is another weird obstacle thing that just seems odd to me. That it also exists. Okay, so got my bag. We're good on that. We're gonna come up here. We're going to save real quick, and then we're going to attempt a speed mission. We'll see if we have enough of a infrastructure to do it. If we don't, we'll reload and then try it again later when we do have a better so let's I think it already just auto-saved there, I want to say, but let's just do okay. Don't think I saw it pop there. I think if I did it one more time it'd probably do it, but let's just do that. Make sure I think we got it. Save here, and then I'm gonna go ahead and private locker this, which if we have to reload, it'll be a little bit tedious to try to put this away again, but... Okay, confirm. Exited there a little bit too quickly. Okay, so... Alright. Make sure we get the full craziness on that one. I really wish the color of this would change when doing it instead of just down there. I feel like after you accept the mission somewhere should go yellow if it's a yellow mission. Probably like the icon next to it. Probably that little the triangle, whatever, the upside down triangle. Or I don't know. Whatever way a triangle is, is I don't know if that's necessarily an up or down. Let's see here. But yes. I guess if it was a three-dimensional object, like a tetrahedron, then it would make more sense to say that, because it would have weight on the bottom. Let's see here. So we've got that. We're good on that. See how much crap it is. Alright. Sweet. We've got all the stuff. Confirmed. Okay. Let's set up.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Part of me kind of wants to try doing this. Let's see here. Where?
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Was gonna check on the thing that was dying over there, but it's bad. Good.
Safe travels.
So after this, we're gonna check our that zip line that says like it was in trouble. Good, I didn't mess that up. Because if I went to that other one, that would have cost us some time. Oh, it's gonna be a little bit tricky getting down, but I think we should be fine with the anchor that we put there to go a weird way. So damn it! That may be our fucking time right there. Shit. Me hitting the wrong button always. I don't know how I would be able to make that any easier for myself. I think it would be nice if you could push off a little bit, like jump on that thing. I don't. There's no prompts for it, at least. Maybe there is a way to do that. We did save. We should be able to.
Beginning scan.
Can't thank you enough.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
I didn't get any of the weird prompt things, so like saying, "Hey, your delivery is whatever." We'll see. We'll see if we have to reload and try that again.
Delivering cargo.
Okay, we got that in one.
Still alive and kicking, I see. You are one quick devil. Had me thinking my watch might be slow. Anyway, thanks.
Okay, good. Okay, sweet. There. We'll attempt to see if we can do any of those.
Here, this is for you. I hope you like it. I'll be sure to call on you again.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Delivery, claim cargo. Cool. All right. What are we doing now? Let's drink some water. And then while we're doing that, let's take a look at standard robot just to see. Okay, we have a Is that just Hartman's lab? Okay. Interesting. So I wonder if it's already saved recently that it doesn't save inside there. Because now that I'm outside of that bubble, it almost seems like there's like a save bubble. Okay, which makes sense. I would think that I would want to do that too. So if you saved in this spot, and then it would not allow you to save necessarily again unless you've walked outside that space. Let's see here. We're doing this, and we're doing that. Make sure we do that version. Try to just repeat the notion of that process. Confirm. We'll see.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Come on, Sam. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Come on. You're going too slow. That would have been bad if I hit X there. Alright, we're getting close to our 4-hour. Time limit.
Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted. Keeping on.
You piece of shit.
Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
That was a close one.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Safe travels.
There's almost a reload there.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivery complete. Display.
Wouldn't have been able to get my LL with it being damaged from the fall. Okay, cool. Got the LL. Yeah.
Thank you for your... Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay, with the remaining time, I think I'm going to be a little bit boring and look at information mail and stuff for the last part here. don't. Oh. There is this mission, so there, depending on how quickly I get through with what I have to do here, will be what's what with what. Okay, so data. So we got tips. Come down here, cycle up. Hopefully, me cycling down just remove it. Haven't seen it yet. Might have. Probably about my helmet, I would assume. Yeah, that's awful. That did that. I should not do that. I should have to highlight it. Interviews here. Okay. I don't know which ones were there or not there. Dang it. Let's see here. I'm just gonna quickly look at the highlight. That will instantly give me information that I need. Technically, I could just try to reread this again, and it wouldn't matter. But okay, looked like Netherlands. Yeah, this is the one. This is the new one. Alright, okay, not Netherlands, totally read that wrong. From the little monitor I was looking at, it's Neanderthals. Trying to find the notion of the through line that they're running with this. possible place. That jumped. Okay, he kind of does a wrap up of his point. Interesting. There's a comment about the context of the game, but then there's also like gameplay, having friends to play with, whatnot. Seems interesting. Yeah, this game's zen in some ways. If you can catch the right vibe with it, yeah, yeah. I know that there's some weird conflict stuff that makes me a little bit challenging stuff, but I enjoy those frictions, so I have epiphanies and work out notions of things. The menu thing in here is really going to there's a seed in that I really need to sit down and write up a thought about, because I think I have a, what would I call it? Some rules for myself, rules for games in general, how menus should function a little bit more. I'd like to, or suggestions, I guess, would it be? Interesting. I'm stuck on this notion. So the network incorporates the beach. So those things are the Cottle network and that are connected. I believe I knew that, but that's interesting. Okay. Because that's interesting. They haven't really defined what Dooms is and what it does and what each character's Dooms, how it functions between characters and whatnot completely. That's something I need to do too in this game, is try to find all the literature about Dooms and then try to make sense of what they say that it all is. I have a feeling that the game may like retcon itself a little bit though with it. Most Hideo Kojima games do that. It's like, hey, here's this info dump here and here's this info dump here, and they don't actually jive. Let's see here. I don't think. I think it was just these three. What I'm gonna probably try doing is seeing if after I beat the game, if and hopefully get everything, I'm going to try to. Okay, I think these are all done now. Oh, I think that's what I've read it. It's the report one that's weird. Yeah, I'm not reading 8 until I have the ones in between that. Even though it might want me to, but yeah. Alright. Alright, there's one of these here. Oh. Alright. Okay, so I'm going to prep for the next time that we actually play the game. We're just going to go ahead and look at, making sure we got this right, and making sure it can all fit on us.
Order assigned.
Do this real quick. Come to here. Save. Save completed. Okay. Return to task group. Sweet. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna hop back on and play some more. I should, because I have not pushed forward in the game for a couple days now, so it would be advantageous to do so. But I'll do my routine usually. How I after I end a stream, eat, whatnot, kind of relax for a little bit, and then we'll see if I come back or not. But at least we've got some more progress done. I think we're pretty close. I think I need to mess around with, maybe think about doing the saving. Finishing the one mission that I've got going now. Probably going out and doing the yo-yo mission, and then think about going and doing the pizza delivery. Just maybe doing a pre-save and then trying to get it out to that person. I think I might wanna do a pre-run though. Throw down a bike nearby. I guess I could always just run down into the area and then hop back out. But if I save and just before I accept the mission, it won't matter too much. So cool. Well, that was Stealth Artisan Live. I'm ASHLER. This was part 97 of our Death Stranding streams. And as always, as we return to the shadows, let us praise the moments we share. Till next time.